Hello, friends. It's Thursday. It's been a while since I've been on Thursday, like 3 weeks. I've been doing other days because of other things, but I'm back on a Thursday. How are you all? What are you up to? What are you reading and doing? It is a gorgeous day here. I don't know how it is where all of you are, but it is beautiful. It's supposed to be like 27 degrees Celsius here today, which is a little bit hotter than I would normally like it, but there's such a gorgeous breeze that like it actually feels really lovely, at least right now. It may get hotter as the day goes on, but I'm enjoying it. And I think it's not so bad where it's like one isolated day and then it's supposed to like go back into the teens after today. But yeah, it's a beautiful sunny day here. But I'm ready to read. I do have a few other things that I'm going to do throughout the course of these sprints. But I do have a book that I would like to finish today, and that is A Natural History of Dragons, which I'm very close to finishing. Honestly, I don't have much left. I have that much, which I do think there is like a bit of the next book at the back of this one. So I don't even think I have 100 pages left. I am correct. So that is book 2. So I have to get to 334 and I'm currently on 244. So I only have 90 pages left of this book. And some of this book has pictures. So I don't even think I have that many because there are a lot of like beautiful illustrations. I'm trying to find one to show you. Of the dragons. Or like that one's of like the city. I'm trying to find a dragon one because come on, we want to see the dragons. So there's like beautiful illustrations in this book as well. So this is my goal for today mostly, but again, I do have some admin. So I don't know if I'll read straight through this and then do the admin or if I'll like pick. We'll see how the day goes. We're going to see where we get to. But in the first sprint, I have to eat lunch because it is 12 o'clock here and I haven't eaten yet. So in the first sprint, I'm going to eat and then we'll get into the work and the productivity. Hello, Bethany, lurking and working today. Enjoy your reading, friends. I hope to make it to a chat at some point. The meetings are scattered throughout the day, but happy reading and productivity. Happy productivity to you as well, Bethany. Hi, Sam. Hoping to finish or get close to finishing Yellowface by the time I need to leave for work for today. I hope you're enjoying Yellowface. That one was crazy. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Charlotte. Listening to Fiasco and working on my reading journal. Hi, Denise. On page 91 of Blackwood's Blue Sky, Beauty and the Beast retelling. I need no other information, Denise. I'm starring that to check that out. Thank you so much. 8% into Peloton Strength. Hello, Bree. How are you? Listening to Dream On, Ramona Riley. Brand new release just came out on Tuesday. Had to go into the office today. Oh, that sucks. I know that you've been working from home trying to get ready for your trip. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Alex. Listening to Night Before Christmas. So adorable. I've heard that from most people that it is extremely adorable. Hi to Neil. Started lunch break and kind of want to read ahead and Lady Trent. Do it. I'm going to finish today. Honestly, there's no way I'm stopping. So feel free. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, I'm buddy reading this with Tennille and Bronwyn, who are my patrons. And we are buddy reading this. We're probably going to buddy read the whole series. I can't see why we wouldn't at this point. But yeah, we did a breakdown and none of us have stuck to it because that just hasn't been the vibe this week. The vibe has not been to stick to the breakdown, but I'm probably going to finish it today, to be honest. Hi, Quinny. Oh no, stuck in the ER. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything is okay. Yes, sprint with us. I hope that we can help you pass the time of the waiting. And again, I hope everything is okay. You've made it. You've made it to the first chat. You were worried you wouldn't make any chats, and you're already here for the first one. I agree that normally 27 would be too high. I agree with you. The breeze is what is saving this, to be honest. But that is one my preferred, is like late teens, early 20s. By the time you hit 25, we're pushing it. Hi, Leandra. Hi, Cece. Reading Battle of the Labyrinth. Oh, rainy day. But sometimes rainy days are the best reading days, honestly, because they're like the ambiance for reading. Also, hello, Jen. Reading Not Safe for Work. Luckily, this has not hit yet because usually it would be like super humid here and the humidity has not hit yet. It's going to. It's going to be the most humid it's going to hit. But today isn't that. Thank goodness. Hi, Kisa. How are you? Sunny day there. It's been a while since I've been here on a Thursday. It's been like 2 weeks that I haven't done Thursdays. I've been doing it on other days. Just again, schedule has needed to allot for that. But it's nice to be back on a Thursday. Oh, it's also beautiful in BC, sunny and clear, 20 degrees this afternoon. Beautiful, Laura. Gorgeous in Michigan. Look at us all having the beautiful weather. I need to look up what this is because Fahrenheit means nothing to me, but I will look it up. 78 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Perfect. You can tell I do this a lot. 25. Beautiful. Reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Mental health has been making things difficult. Big hugs, Kendra. Big hugs. I have been there many a time with my mental health as well. Big hugs. I hope that we are at least a good distraction for you for that. And I hope you are enjoying Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. We are twins, Tennille. Currently reading Two Twisted Crowns. I just recently bought this duology. It's right there. And someday I will get to this. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. My friends. Also, hello, Alicia. I just got a signed copy of this. I cannot wait to read it. How am I liking this? I'm having a great time. I'm having a fabulous time with this book. Honestly, it's really fun. It really is like if dragons were real and someone was going to scientifically like investigate them, not investigate, study. That's the word I'm looking for. Study them. This is what they would write. This is the memoir they would write at the end of their years of study and kind of saying about their adventures. And it's Victorian. It has a feminist vibe to it. A lot of buzzwords for me with the academic setting, the dragons, the feminist vibes to this. There's a lot of reasons why I could see why people would think that I would love this book, and they would be correct. We are having a great time with Lady Trent. I feel like I'm just like, obviously, because we start out like in her childhood and we, have time jumps and now we're into her career-ish, like the start of her career. But you can tell that like she had some adventures, and I'm excited throughout the series to see some of these adventures. I feel this. I feel this of needing to finish other books first because truly I have started way too many series and I need to finish some of the other ones before I start more. Will I do that? We'll see. Hi, Jen. Just getting up here and starting the day, and it's a work day. I hope you have a good day at work. ML, how are you? It's so good to see you. I am having live, laugh, love, and time with Lady Trent. And everyone is telling me that this is very similar to, I don't think similar in like story, but in vibes to Emily Wilde, which everyone has also told me that I will love Emily Wilde. So I need to find time to actually binge that trilogy. But at this point, it will at least be post The Amazing Readathon because that is in 15 days. The Amazing Readathon starts. I'm so ready. I'm so excited, but I can't believe it's almost June. So at this point, I'm just kind of like finishing up Timmy's TBR. I've started another round of Read It or Delete It that I'm going to be trying to vlog at some point. So I don't see Emily Wilde happening until at least July. Got so much rain where I am. Have had it for a week. The dreary rain is doing nothing for the productivity. I actually said to someone in my real life today that I've been so productive this week. And I'm wondering if it is the change in the weather. Like, is it the nice weather that's like getting me up, getting me moving? Winter's behind us. Reading The Staircase in the Woods. 90 degrees. Now that seems like we might be getting warm, because if 78 was 25, you're starting to get into very warm temperatures at 90, I'm assuming. Hi, Alicia. Just joining, getting some lunch and working to finish Sunrise on the Reaping and my nonfiction lab girl. How is Sunrise treating you? Are you surviving? We really do. We need to combine our two buddy read groups for Lady Trent, because we're going to get to it basically at the same time. So it makes perfect sense to just like all do it together and have fun. Yes. I assume that, again, I will be getting to that in, unless you're talking about Lady Trent. Lady Trent, I'm probably going to read in August. Yes, I think so. I think it'll be August when I read the second book. Emily Wilde, I don't want to say it'll be for sure July, because who the heck knows? Just feels like an actual memoir at times. It feels so real. I know dragons aren't real, but like you feel like it. It almost feels like Jurassic Park in a way too, where like they're archaeologists finding like these past things about dragons and current things about dragons. And it makes me feel like it's real. And that level of immersion is fun. Facts. Hi, Meg. Reading Mistborn, The Final Empire. Less than 200 pages to finish it. You got this. Hi, Michael. Going to be doing some more manga during lunch. It's okay. You will be ready. You will be ready. You still got 2 weeks. I need to read The Invisible Library, because you mentioned this in one of your messages, and this is on my list to read anyway. It's on my Goodreads list to pick up, and for many a reason. But now that you're telling me it's like the same vibes, like, I love it. You are very special. Reading The Undetectables. Nice. I know. The month flies, friends. It flies. And I'm glad you signed up for the madness. What team is everybody on? Let me know. Obviously, I am biased and think you should join the Illusionists. So I better see some magic balls popping up here in a second for your team. But let me know what teams you're on, everyone. I'd like to know. 32 degrees. Yeah, that's getting a bit warm. That's getting a little bit too warm for me. I mean, I trust that math. I trust it. See, that's beautiful. That's absolutely perfect. Hello, how are you? Hi, Tasha. It's true. This is true. Because it's the reason it's set this way is the land of fairy tales is magical lands, but we'll be changing it. You're right. We need to change it. We need to change it to a more lore keeping background. You are not wrong. The question is, does Flokus have a more lore keeping background? Or not lore keeping, illusionist keeping background? I feel like that might be better. That's better. There we go. We got it. We found an illusionist color, at least. I need to do more looking. Lore Keeper. Haven't picked a team for amazing. Sam, you love Dark Academia reads with me. Come be with me. Steel Watchers. Yes, illusionists. Lore Keepers. Team Illusion. Sam. You love Dark Academia with me. Come. Yes, Charlotte. We got a lot of lore keepers, lots of illusionists. And you know what? Have we seen, wait, we're missing a few. Where are all the other teams? I've only seen 3. Hello, Nina. More drinking coffee and trying to finish my book at 90%. You were so close. Illusionists, lore keepers. Ooh, they do have the Dark Academia library. That's true. Hold on. This is valid. That's very true. I was thinking purple, but the Arrows tour is not what we want. That's what we want. You're so correct, Brie. There. That actually kind of fits the vibe of what I'm reading too, because Brie knew what she was doing, putting me on the school setting team. I read a lot of school setting books. Yay! Lord Keeper. Oh, wait, my comments have gone and I went backwards. How did that happen? I don't even know. Comments went crazy. Just finished the final Empire last night and I'm on hold for the library for the next one. Nice. Hello. The pirates are missing this morning. The pirates are missing. Maybe they know I don't like boat books. Not sure if I'll join the Amazing Readathon this year since it's exam season, but we'll join the Illusionist if I sign up. Thank you. This year, there are a lot of changes. Bree just posted one in the Discord about how the point system is going to be working this year. That really makes it so much easier to participate this year. Bree, we appreciate you and that announcement today. Love seeing all the forest. I mean, I love seeing all my magic balls. So far, good. So far, so good on Sunrise on the Reaping on page 135. Oh, I can always read a school setting. Although, to be honest, I doubt all of my books will have school settings in them, but most of them will. It's literally my aversion to boat books. But Sam, I'm not going to lose you. Just got off the phone call from the school about my daughter's next steps for eligibility for the gifted program. And wow, oh, is it a big process? Sometimes that can be very daunting, but you've got this, Alicia, both of you. Pirates fear Brittany after all my DNFs and boat books. That's what it is. I've scared them off. Okay, friends, I think we should dive into our first sprint. I'm going to go eat some lunch because I am quite hungry. And then we will dive in to reading after that for me, I think. And yeah, I'll see you in an hour, friends. Happy reading. Hello, friends. I did a little bit of everything during that sprint. Honestly, I went up, I ate lunch, so that got done. So I'm not hungry and I'm ready to be productive now. I made a cup of coffee because it was time to recaffeinate. And I did start reading. I read a little bit. I didn't read a ton. And then I dived into editing because I do need to finish editing this video today so that the Land of Fairy Tales can get early access tomorrow. So I wanted to kind of get that done really fast so that I can really focus on the last bit of this. But I did get to, I think I only read one chapter. I think so. The chapters are a little bit long in this at times. Yeah, I read one chapter of this and then I remembered that I should probably edit that video first. So I switched to editing, which was why my camera was off because I'm editing on the same computer I'm streaming at. And if I leave it on, I'm just intently staring at you all. I'm not really. I'm staring at the editing, but it's a lot of staring at you and that can be unsettling, I'm sure. Okay. So that's all I did in that sprint. I am like halfway through editing that video. It's a pretty quick one. It's a sit down video. So there isn't like a ton of editing and I only talked about 10 books. So like it's not going to take that long to edit that. Again, I'm like halfway through. So I should be able to like finish editing that in the next sprint. I would love to export and upload it. But trying to do that while live is probably not a good plan. So I might do that when sprints is over, but at least I will have it ready to export and upload when the sprints are over. Also, hello, Vanessa. How are you? Sam has been persuaded. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the Illusionists. But also, Kisa, welcome to Pathfinders. Pathfinders is like the vibes team, I think. Like, well, it's not a team. That's why. Like, it is a team, but it's not a team. It's not a competitive team. So it's vibes. Hi, Jay. Reading How to Kill a Witch, which is a nonfiction history about the Scottish witch trials. Oh, that would be very interesting. You're alive. Hello, Elamara. How are you? But are you reading? No, it's a work day. Boo, adulting. Hi, Abs. How are you? Oh, I really want to read First Time Caller very, very badly. I now have a physical copy and I just need to find time to get to this book. Started fan service, but gonna take the kid to counseling. See you later. Bye, Penelope. Hello, Tracy. I'm reading In a Dark, Dark Wood. How are you liking this one? I actually liked this. I like Ruth Ware on the whole. This is the one Ruth Ware Kelsey and I agree. Like we both liked this, and Kelsey's not a Ruth Ware fan. I do like Ruth Ware. But we both liked this one when we read it for B&K, but that's been a while ago. Currently writing up a medical document for a patient. Yay, adulting. We have to do it, but I don't want to. How are you liking this book? I need to know if I need to read this because every time I go to a bookstore and see this book, I almost grab it. Like I almost bring it home every single time. So you need to tell me if it's a Brittany book. It looks like one. Switch from reading to grading, graded 5 essays. Next sprint, I will listen to my book and do some housework before I leave for campus. Last day of finals. Are you having to work for the summer or are you like almost done for the summer? Ate 10 pages and played a game on my phone. Need to make lunch. Lunchtime it is. Picking a team for the Amazing Readathon. As you should, as everyone should. Ate lunch, then went outside and read 15 pages on page 106. Made it to 29%. Need a friend like Iris to force me not to be a self-denial hermit. I also need someone to make me sometimes like get out and not be a hermit. It's hard. Got a TikTok up and got to 37% in Dream On. Fun book with messy games. So it's a vibe. Love it. I'm excited to read that. Love the Lady Trent books. I've read the first 4, and number 4 is my favorite. The cover design and art, as well as the maps and the illustrations are truly amazing in these books. They're so, so good. I'm having a great time, and I cannot wait. I need to get the rest of the books because this is the only one I currently own, and that's going to need to be fixed. Got got to 30% and then switched to Notes on Infinity and got to 25% of that. I don't know. A little while yet. Pathfinders are channeling all the Hobbit vibes this year. Friends, speaking of Hobbits. Okay, so I was planning our vacation for and we can't do this for the vacation, but I found out that there is a Hobbit hole on Airbnb an hour from my house. I must go. Like, I must at some point go to a Hobbit hole. Like, clearly. It looks so cute. They're like we're just like aligning with the vibes, right? Like, they're not competitors, so we don't have to be in competition. We can just align with the vibes. Think my boyfriend will join Pathfinders. I got him into readathons with Escape this month. I think that would be so fun to have a partner to do readathons with. Discovered a major issue at work. Oh no. And spent the sprint coming up with possible solutions. I hope you found a solution or are close to finding a solution. Major issue, not what we want. Coffee. Next sprint will be cleaning. 80 pages and made breakfast on page 508. Just discussed. Oh, okay. I'm going to look at this video up unless you want to like drop the link, Leandra, if you have it. Because I've looked at this book so many times. Honestly, I've looked so many times and then not picked it up because I feel like I haven't heard about it anywhere. Slow but tingling start. I can see the suspense building and I'm here for it. One chapter into the Raven Scholar. It's super hard for me to say at this moment. Yeah, one chapter and it's still early and starting it at 2 a.m. That's fair. You'll have to get back to me. Even if you just like tell me over on the Discord. You have the summer off. Yay. That's so exciting. 800 signups. We can hit 1,000 this week. Yes, we can. We absolutely can. If you aren't signed up for the Amazing Readathon and are here in this chat, we need to fix that because we're going to have so much fun. Trying to talk Derek into joining Pathfinders. Farm near me has Hobbit hole facade set up for the kids to play and get pictures during the summer and spring. It would be perfect for a photo shoot. So perfect for a photo shoot. But also, also if someone can drop the Amazing Readathon link. I just saw Leandra and that reminded me that like we haven't provided the link for that and we should. If not, I can grab it, but I have so many amazing mods. You can like actually stay in this one plus like the vibes of the photos, but also could you imagine if I vlogged? Like did it as a vlog? Not that I really need a reason to go to a Hobbit hole, but like, come on. It's a missed opportunity. Like I need to go and live my Hobbit life. Now, what will I do at a Hobbit hole? Like reading wise, I don't know because I don't think I would reread Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit because I've read The Hobbit multiple times. Maybe I would, but I don't think so. What else screams Hobbit hole? A nice journey book would be great. Like a really nice fantasy journey book. So I could live my journey book life. Friends. Oh, friends. That's exactly what I should do in the Hobbit hole. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Planning is really gonna have to happen for this because I really want to read this series, especially since everyone's saying this has the same vibes and I'm loving this. Okay, Emily Wilde this is gonna be great. I'm so excited. Hold on, I skipped comments because I saw Emily Wilde and just was like, yes, that is exactly what I should be doing. Granddaughter is doing tar with me again this year. I love that it's like a little family event. Like I love this. Thank you. Lore keepers, I will forgive you. She's deciding illusionists. Come to the illusionists. I would have to read The Hobbit and then all the fairy romance books, just full of the vibes. This is very true. It is.
Canada tax write-off would be the thing. This is very true. We're at the end of the comments, friends, and that timer just went off. So I think we're gonna keep the productivity train going and just listen to the Pomodoro timer. So I will see you in an hour. Happy reading and productivity, friends. Hello, I finished editing my video. So that actually I did export and upload, and I just hoped my internet could handle all the things, and it seems fine. Everything I didn't see anything disastrous. The stream kept going, the video was exported, it was uploaded. It's almost ready to go out for early access tomorrow. I just need to make a thumbnail. For anyone who wants to know, this video will be out on Monday for the public. So you will get to see it soon. But I do have a video coming out tomorrow, which might be a fun recommendations video. So that'll be fun as well. But that got edited, so that got done. And now I am back to reading. I started reading, but I only had 5 minutes on the timer when I finished, so I did not read much. 3 pages to be precise. So not a lot happened in my reading, but I did get that all done, exported, uploaded, watched through to make sure the upload went well, description done, title done. Literally just needs a thumbnail, which I'm not going to do right now because I want to read. So I'll do that later. But yeah. Hello, Denise. How are you? What am I reading? I am reading A Natural History of Dragons. It is about Lady Trent, who is a naturalist, a very renowned naturalist on the world of dragons in this mythical world, because obviously dragons aren't real. And it kind of is her looking back over her life, kind of explaining how she became so well known for the science and research of dragons. It feels so real that like you do have to remind yourself all the time that like dragons aren't real. This is fictional. Because it really does like feel like reading a memoir from someone who is real, who did these things. It's really, really interesting. And I'm really enjoying it. It's the first in a series. I'm going to say there's 4 books. There may be 5. I'm not 100% sure. Bathroom is cleaned and organized. Next is the kitchen, but first lunch. Amazing. I was just upstairs and it's starting to get quite hot upstairs. We've passed into the comfortability of it, and it's starting to get quite hot, which makes sense. It's now 26 degrees. And what does it feel like? Okay, it just feels like 26. Still, it's getting a little warm upstairs, not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad I'm in the basement, although I will have to kind of go upstairs and do things from time to time. Having lunch and hit the chat time. Love it. Got to page 70 in Darkwood. Next sprint, I'll finish the last 10% in The Warblers by Sarah Beth Durst. I need to read more books by Sarah Beth Durst because the only one I read so far is The Spell Shop, and I loved it. And I can't wait for the prequel to The Spell Shop, but like there's so many other books by that author that I could try. Got to 50% trying to get a grocery order in so I can pick it up on my way home. I love that we live in the time of grocery order. Read 75 pages and had dinner, 30 more pages of Yellowface. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to like this main character. Not at all. This character is not supposed to be likable. Kid pick up that round. Now back to reading. Went back outside and read 34 pages. On page 140, need to leave in half hour to pick up my granddaughter, so I won't be here for the next sprint. Thank you, Denise. Have a safe drive. Did dishes and put away laundry. 4 hours into The Undetectables, which is a cozy paranormal fantasy. Thank you for telling me what this is. With witches solving murders in a town of fae, vampires, and demons. That sounds like a good time, honestly. This was cleaning sprints for a lot of people. Like we've had a lot of people doing cleaning sprints today. And I'm wondering if it is like the spring, summer weather. I said this at the beginning of the sprints that like I was feeling really productive this week. And I wonder if it's like the new spring weather making us all just feel like super productive, ready to tackle the things, kind of doing like a spring reset. 24 hours to flight. I think I am packed for Alaska. I have to be forgetting something. I have room in my bag. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope that you remember what you're forgetting. If you're forgetting, I feel like sometimes you just like have that feeling that you're forgetting something, but you're really not, you know, but still do like a last little checklist. We did read that a long time ago. I can't believe how long it's been since we've done a buddy read. You're off this summer. We should do a buddy read this summer. We really, really should. Because I think this was the last buddy read we did. I know we talked about the Shane Earnshaw book in between, like since then, but we didn't read it together. We just talked about it after we both read it. What book could we buddy read? What authors do we love? I would say the new R.F. Kuang book, but that's not out till the fall. Although I know you must be excited for the new R.F. Kuang book because it's Dark Academia R.F. Kuang. What author do we both really love? Oh, now let me think about that. You also think about that, and we'll come up with a buddy read we can do because it has been just too long. Ooh, Emily Wilde. Well, I might now do that in a Hobbit hole, and I don't know when I'm going to be doing that. So maybe we'll pick something else just in case I do end up doing this in a Hobbit hole because I don't know when that's going to be. Change over the laundry and put it in the dryer. I also should have done laundry today, but I think that's going to be a tomorrow task. I think I'm going to just wait and do it into tomorrow, kind of start the weekend off. I know that tomorrow is Friday, so not like technically the start of the weekend, but like in my mind, Friday is kind of the start of my weekend because usually Bones is my last live stream of the week. Every once in a while, I do weekend live streams, but usually Bones is my last one. Next weekend, it's not. Next weekend, I have live streams all weekend because we have a Patreon readathon all weekend next weekend, but we also have B&K Book Club sprints here on Saturday live. So if you want to come join us for those will be at 9 a.m. Eastern next Saturday. We're going to be reading Ashley Winstead's new book, but I'm going to have sprints all weekend next weekend. But normally Bones is my last one for the week. Making lunch. What did you have for lunch? Still here and lurking. We appreciate those who chat and those who lurk. We appreciate you all. Working on budgeting and tidying up and read a chapter of Sunrise on the Reaping and interesting so far. Truly, actually, speaking of lurkers, if I chat on sprints, I try and make it to a chat, but I'm a little bit, it's hard to line up chats sometimes in my household when I'm like watching somebody else's. So I do this all the time. I'm like, I'm here, I'm lurking, I've been here this whole time, but I just keep missing the chats. It happens to me all the time. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds fabulous. Honestly, I love a good like pizza of any kind, like any kind. Little bagel bites, love. Frozen pizza, that's great too, depending on the brand, obviously. But like even just like bagel pizzas that you can make yourself, like with bagel, put on your own toppings. I do love a good pizza. Pizza moment. I actually haven't had pizza in a while. I think it's been like 2 months since I've had pizza. Maybe we need to have a pizza day. Should we have a pizza day today? Now I'm like, maybe I won't cook tonight and I'll just have a pizza day. Relying information to the hubby about the school psychologist. Daughter's evaluation came back. She's a very smart cookie. There is no bad pizza, just some that are less than others. I mean, how can you really mess up having stuff on dough? Like that's a hard thing to mess up. Oh, did my Canadian come out with bagel? I don't even notice that I do it because to me, it just sounds normal. You know, I live in Canada. This is what we all sound like. I didn't realize bagel was one of those ones that made I'm one of those people that do the long O sound though. So like, you know, that stereotypical Canadian accent that people make fun of. I have that. Always have. And I think I noticed it more doing things on the internet where I'm interacting with people who don't like have a Canadian, like don't live where I live. So don't have the same accent I have. Oh, when I say tomorrow, I love how it's like, these are all the words that make Brittany sound Canadian. Yes, but you're from Minnesota. So I feel like we, a lot of times will have similar stuff about is bad. Especially in the context I say it in. It can really come out a boat sometimes, depending on how I'm saying it. And it can really be aggressive. Tomorrow. You don't hear it at all. Watch too much international TV. Totally fair. Okay. Now that we've had Brittany saying all her Canadianisms, let's get back so I can actually read in this sprint. I have to run upstairs really quickly, and then I'm going to read for this entire sprint unless there's interruptions. So let's get on it. Let's get back to A Natural History of Dragons or whatever you all are doing, and I will see you in an hour. Happy reading.
Hello. Let me see what percentage I'm at. I'm very close to finishing this book. I had to get up and stretch there for just a second because I was starting to like the blinking was getting a little long, friends. I'm not going to lie. I was starting to get a little bit sleepy and I was like, I cannot sleep. I am on the internet, but also like just do not have time. And I think it's because it's so warm. It's now like 28 degrees outside. It's warm. And I think the warm made me sleepy. So I needed to stretch. I got a snack, got the energy back and then came back to continue reading. I'm at 90% of A Natural History of Dragons. So like very close to done. And we'll probably finish in this next sprint, which will probably be the last one we do, but we'll see. It depends on if I finish. If I finish, yes. If not, we might do another one. So one or two more. But I'm at page 305. I'm barreling toward the end of it at this point. But yeah, I got a snack, got a second wind, and now we're off. Okay. Hello, Tina. How are you? Reading The Owl of Law. Which Brandon Sanderson book is this? Is this Mistborn Era 2? I feel like it is, but I'm going to double check. I am new into the Mistborn world. It is Mistborn Era 2. This is the next Mistborn book I have to read, but I'm not reading Era 2 next. I'm reading Warbreaker next, then Tress, and then I think Elantris. We're doing the Brandy Sandy order. And with that, you like split up the Mistborns. So I read the first trilogy. That's all I've read so far from Brandy Sandy. And I'm really enjoying it, honestly. But I'm excited to try Warbreaker because I think I might like Warbreaker a little bit more than the first trilogy. Just because, I think it might be more my vibe hearing what it is, but I like all of it. It took over a sprint and a chatty bit, but I resolved the work issue. Yes, I'm so glad you got it resolved because I know that was like a major issue. Gonna listen to the audiobook of Salt Houses while I work on my email backlog. Finished up work and decided to edit a vlog. Look at us getting our editing done today, Leandra. I edited a video too. Look at us. Editing sometimes you never know if you're gonna get it done. Especially vlog editing. I did a sit down video. Those are so much easier to edit than vlogs. So Leandra, amazing job. Got to 51%. Hello. Thank you so much. Been reading Cannes Film Festival reviews all week. Ooh, that's fun. Any good any movies that are like sticking out to you from the film festival? I am not one that pays attention to movies. I'm not good at keeping up with what's going on in movies unless it's like a musical, like Wicked. Like obviously I was very on top of the musicals turning into movies. And sometimes book adaptations I will be kind of on top of, but not always. The one that is currently on my like radar is the new Thursday Murder Club movie. I think it's a movie. It's Netflix. So I'm not 100% if it's a TV show, but from what I read, it looks like it's going to be a movie on Netflix. And I'm pretty sure it's a movie. And that definitely has my attention, but that's like a Netflix made for Netflix movie. Did 2 spinner wheel tax dishes and folded the laundry. Now time to get the kiddos from school. See you soon. Have a safe drive. 75 pages read in that sprint. Page 75 of 335. Christina, how are you? Oh, you're fighting a migraine. I'm so sorry. Yes, rest. It's okay to lurk. I don't mind at all. I don't mind, especially if you need an eye break and it's hard to type. Reading the Quarry Girls. We've reached the halfway point of Yellowface. Oh, you're in for a ride. Because the first half of Yellowface stuff is going on, but like it just gets more and more happen. Thank you for all these reminders, Christina.
Die My Love with Jennifer Lawrence. I do love Jennifer Lawrence. And honestly, same with Robert Pattinson, to be honest, because I know the Twilight movies are trash. Like, I know this. I functionally know this. But the nostalgia of those just like, you know, will live with me forever. Oh yeah, Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I went to the movie theater last night, actually. She never goes to the movie theater. And I didn't see anything current. I went to a film parade of the 1939 Wizard of Oz. So I went to the movie theater, but I did not see anything new. So this was one of the like I saw the movie poster for this when I was there. Illusionist. Yay. I'm so excited for June. Oh, I cannot wait. I feel like at this point, because do I only have 2 more videos to film before June? I think so. I only have Tackling Timmies to finish, which this book is for, because I'm doing another episode of Tackling Timmies because I loved doing that vlog last month where I just focused on my TBR books. So I still have 2 more books to read for that after this one. I still have to read the Ashley Winstead book, which obviously sprints next week right here on this channel for that. And the Olivia Blake book, which I start a buddy read for on Sunday. Oh, and I still have to read the manga, but I mean, that will only take me like an hour at some point. So I'm still filming that. I still have to film my June Timmy's TBR. Do you think Timmy's is going to be nice to me during TAR? So I still have to film that. And I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's it. And then the rest of my videos are all ones that have come out during June. So that's crazy. That's insane that there's only 2 more videos that I have to do before June. It just shows how close we are to June. The new Final Destination is out today. Final Destination. I don't even know. I'm so bad. So bad with movies. No idea what this is. I'm the worst. I'm the worst for movies. Following Brina Sanderson 2, but I'm taking a break from the Stormlight Archive. We'll read Wind of Truth close to the end of the summer. Wind of Truth is so big. I'm so nervous for when I hit that. It's been fun following the reading order, the Easter eggs. I hope you have some favorites along the way. So far, like I've liked each Mistborn book better than the last one. But I do think Warbreaker might be more my street, just again, off the synopsis. After that Tress, I am nervous. I am nervous because we all know I don't like a boat book. 17% of my friends and ran out to try to get the new Kennedy Ryan. They didn't have it at Barnes & Noble. Rude. Accidentally paused the live. I have done this before. Was wondering why it felt like 6 minutes, 10 minutes. You're like, why is this timer not moving? Honestly, you never know if it's you or if like I have accidentally paused the timer, because this has happened. Actually, what about like 3 weeks ago now? I forgot that I had paused the timer for us to continue chatting. So when I went to hit, or I thought I had paused the timer. That's what happened. I thought I had paused the timer for us to continue chatting, but it was one of those few sprints where like the timer and the chat lined up perfectly. So I went to restart the timer that I had never paused the timer, and then went upstairs to go do something. And Leandra and a few friends, Leandra, Vanessa, everyone was like, Brittany, your timer's not running. Like I do this at least twice a week, every week. But for some reason, I was useless. The one with the log truck. What is this? I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm horrible with movies, friends. I do not foresee me reading this, honestly. I have read 2 Emily Henrys, and I have realized that Emily Henry and I just do not vibe. And it's a writing style thing. Like, she writes a good story, like, don't get me wrong. And I can see why a lot of people like Emily Henry. I do not jive with the writing style. I read Book Lovers. It was very 3-star. I read People We Meet on Vacation. It was very 3-star. So I've just kind of removed myself from the Emily Henry reading party. I may at some point read Funny Story, but I really am unsure of that. I only am saying that because so many of my friends really want me to. But yeah. Did you do this? I wasn't at this sprint if you did this. I literally fear. There is a fear, not that like I don't know what I would be scared of you all to hear, but like unmuting myself in the middle, like, and then you just hear like my audio or my editing or like what I don't even know. Something about that makes it very, very scary. Oh, it was Patreon sprints. That's less of an issue. But like, I don't want to unmute to accidentally unmute myself. I could do that. I could do this. That'd probably be fun because then I could like actually say everything that I want to say, but I don't know. Same fear for absolutely no reason. Like I wouldn't be doing anything that would be like I couldn't be on the internet. So I don't know why that is a fear of mine, but it is. Or yeah, like the camera being turned on when you think it's off. But again, like what would we'd just be sitting here. Like it wouldn't be any different, or it would be an empty chair because I've gone upstairs, which I mean, I have done that before on sprints too, where I've like didn't turn it off because I was just running to the door to close my office door and just left it. Like, I don't know why it's a fear, but it is a fear. Can't explain it. Probably like most fears, they're not necessarily steeped in any form of like truth or accuracy. Okay, I'm going to try and finish my book. Can I do it? I think so. How much do I have left? It's definitely doable. It just depends on distractions, as with everything. I have 31 minutes left. So I'd have to have a lot of distractions not to finish, honestly. So I should finish in this next sprint. But I'm going to get into that, and I will see you all at the end of the sprint. Hello, I'm back. I finished my book. And with 10 minutes left on the sprint, I also did a vlog update. So I got both things needed to be done that needed to be done upon finishing a book, because I used to not always update right after a book. And sometimes I don't. But more often than not, I like to finish and give you like my instantaneous thoughts. Because my brain is not good enough to recall real in-depth details. Every once in a while, there's a book that I have to like really think about, but this one, I knew how I was feeling, and I could like go right over and update on that. So that is done. I am finished A Natural History of Dragons, which means I am done all my currently reading books, I think. Oh no, I'm not with Pride and Premeditation, but I'm done most of them. So I'm actually switching to a book that Tennille has told me it's not the same vibe, which I can understand why it's not the same vibe, but it really feels similar to me because it's dinosaurs, not dragons, but like it's like scientific around dinosaurs. So I'm going to be starting that tomorrow, not today. It's called Just One Damn Thing After Another, and I really hope I like it. I'm excited to dive into that, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to dive into tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I was between two. Actually, maybe I'll ask you all what I should read tomorrow. So I have that one, and I know there's a book that y'all have been wanting me to read, and I may have read it the last few days, and that was Divine Rivals. And I'm binging the series for a video. So should I read Ruthless Vows tomorrow, or should I read this tomorrow? Either way, I'm going to be reading them both this weekend, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, those are my next reading plans, at least now that I'm done A Natural History of Dragons. And then early next week, I get to do Olivia Blake's new book, and I am very excited about that. Hi, Glenda. Happy Thursday. Finished my book and started the sequel. Nice. Vanessa, I'm glad that we are both in our series binging eras. I've never been a series binger. And ever since I've done it a little bit last year with like Ashes of the Sun, Icebreaker, I just really see how beneficial it is, because then I don't have these series that are just like languishing as like, maybe I'm reading them. Am I reading them? Yes, I'm trying to read them, all that stuff. Off work and working on finishing Lady Trent before going to the community center. I need to do a Voxer message to all of you. I will get to it between now and Bones with my final thoughts, because I have now finished. But I might cook dinner first. Or I might Voxer you while cooking dinner. You just never know with Voxers when they'll happen, but it will happen before the end of today, or before Bones, really. Back just in time for the chatty bit. Welcome back. Also, that was our last sprint, friends, since I finished my book. That's going to be our last one. I'm going to eat dinner, and then by the time I honestly will cook dinner, eat dinner, and have like an hour to spruce up, it'll be time for Bones. Thursday flies. Made it to 51% and think I'm back on track, finishing it on time. Nice. Everyone's chatting with each other in the sprints, and I love it so much. How did I like it? So it was so close to a 5. It was so close. It's going to be a 4.5. I really did like it though. Quite a bit. I liked it quite a bit. Another is a different type of, or Just One Damn Thing After Another is a different vibe. It's a bit more absurdist in sci-fi, but it could be a second cousin, so to speak. Yeah, I could see that. I think the outline of it is second cousin vibes, but obviously this one is more satirical, where this one is more academic. You could feel like it's real, where I obviously the other one is not going to come off that way. But yeah. I'm always glad to know the sequel you're reading. Vanessa, I love this for you. Is this something that you're reading for Monster Eroticon? Or no, just something that you're reading for fun? Either way, I'm happy for you. Trying to manage a problem at work today that's requiring a lot of emails in the middle of it all. My computer stopped recognizing my mouse. Your computer was like, we've done enough emails. We've done enough. I have done enough emails. I'm just done. It gave up. Leandra, Oh, are you reading it soon? When are you reading it? Because I don't need to read it this. I can wait for you if you want to do a buddy read. Like if you wanted if you want to do it like next week. Like I'm not in that much of a rush. I just want to read it before Tar. So like I think that would be a fun buddy read for us. We haven't had, I feel like, Leandra, when was the last buddy read we successfully did? Because Faithbreaker doesn't count. Like, Faithbreaker does not count. I know we read it together, but not successfully. Like, it was, we read it kind of together. Because life is just crazy busy. Okay, I'll message you or you message me. One of us will message each other. Successful is truly the key word is successful. Okay, well, I might not start that tomorrow then. I need to talk to Leandra first because I've got other things. I could read Ruthless Vows. So like it's okay if you're not ready to start that tomorrow, but also we could. Like I'll message you. Got to 30%. My goal is 50% before the end of the day. You've got this, Alicia. You've absolutely got this. This is why I thought you were reading this, which is amazing. Oh, it's the one with the balloon shifters. I've heard of this balloon shifters one back when the besties were doing like reading weird smut on the internet. This was a possibility, or like one of the adjacent ones was, someday maybe we'll get back into that. Drama and tech issues, the worst. The worst. I feel like the technology sometimes really just does not want to work with us. And it's always at the most inopportune times. Have you noticed that? Okay, so I need to remember to message Leandra and also my Natural History of Dragons buddy read. Those are two things I need to remember to do. I would make notes of this, but I don't have a pen and piece of paper. So I'm going to just really try to remember. And hopefully if none of you have heard from me since Bones, I have forgotten, someone remind me. But yeah, that's going to be the end for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you publicly next. Well, I've got a video coming out tomorrow, video coming out Monday, but I think my next public sprints are going to be B&K Book Club sprints next Saturday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kelsey and I will be reading This Book Will Bury Me, but obviously it will be non-spoiler. So feel free to read whatever with us, and I will see you then. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.